Well, meowdy. Coming back and doing some more Pathologic 3 again today. Last time we had completed day 3, and by that I mean we had gotten one thing done. But it was the one thing I wanted to do. So today's kind of plan is to go through and finish up some other stuff on day 3. And we'll see what happens. But we'll go ahead and just get right into it. No point rambling on today. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so I gotta redo this talk with Heron and set the new decrees that we earned. And run to... or day 4. Day 4, yes. Take all. We actually did get some reagents for the microscope. Am I gonna have to reset these? I am. Okay. First things first. Strip the quarantine for the experimental vaccine. Curfew can stay in place, and we need something to lower the unrest. Right? Oh no, curfew's to lower the unrest. Okay. And we don't need more medical supplies. There's really no point in doing that. Whereas we can do more protection from Shabnak, and that will help with keeping our contagion down. Let's run through these decrees real quick. At least throw something on there. Curfew is probably going to be the first one on each of these. Unless we have some reason not to, because lowering that unrest is amazing. I think, honestly, just throwing these two, the protection from Shabnak and the curfew on each day that we get access to. Howdy! Or meowdy! Hey, I will always take a lurker. A moment. There we go. Today's drink of choice is a weird smoothie I made. Oh? What is that? What does that say? I can't quite make it out, but okay. So let's talk to Heron again. Okay. Enjoy your run around on Twitch. I think we've been through this specific conversation before, which is just the quick rundown on the decrees, and also somebody broke the water, so we gotta get that fixed. I think today my focus is, we figured out by finishing the day who was being buried alive, and that was Stanislav Rubin, one of the only trained doctors in this town. So we gotta try and save him. Excuse me. And of course we gotta fix the water situation. There was also, we have an option of riding a train out of here, working with the son of Isidore Barak, Artemi, who is the Haruspecs, and there was a mystery woman. Oh, and Laura with bad grief. Or Laura and then the mystery woman with bad grief. God, there's so much to do. I get why they added a time travel mechanic, because you can just pack these days in. So we're gonna just kind of quickly go through this conversation. Well, I guess I don't quite remember what my other choices were the first time around. We'll see if I can remember. I've already canceled the younger Olgminski's decree on vaccinating the population with who knows what. We'll see infection rates slow down soon. Wise decision, but not enough. Whole list of urgent issues. Like what? Like the water supply. Have you know that tonight vandals destroyed the town's plumbing system? All the water pumps are broken. I wonder if that's why the water pumps make him manic. Because you go to, like, there's a very obvious creaking noise, like he's going to turn them on. And, you know, no water ever comes out. I wonder if it's just pissing him off. Why would anyone destroy the plumbing? As you're new in town, not used to our ways yet. The stepfolk have some superstitions, so to speak, about digging up the ground. Vlad the Younger built the plumbing to provide the town with fresh water, but not everyone approved of his kindness. Patience, the doctor's most bitter enemy. So we have 1 day to provide water to the whole town. Easy enough. Oh yeah, so I think today's focus is going to be water first, and also the stuff with the hair specs, if we can. Without water, the infection will spread even faster than it already is, and the town won't survive long. Unfortunately, that's not the only problem we're facing today. I also need your decision on how to dispose of bodies. I do remember what we did for this one, which I do want to keep it the same, because I don't know if it's going to change anything if we do something different. But, we're going to have the bodies burned in the factory furnaces. I appreciate your zeal, but I must go. Ooh, mania. Wee. Okay, so, Laura.
Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
You don't know me at all, and you say you know my relationship to compassion? Your eyes betray you. It is a tragedy to have rancorous people in town. You, however, are free of bitter hate. It gives me hope. Please spare me a minute. Of course, I'm listening. My house has been a shelter for anyone who needs a roof over their head. Now that the whole town is in peril, I need to play my part more than ever. A shelter for those who have lost something: their home, their loved ones, their job, their reason to live. More people in need with each passing day. Welcome back. Right now, just kind of speeding through the early parts of the day. I think each day has a different amount, like different start and end time, which is going to complicate things. You distribute water? This morning I was told the plumbing system had been destroyed. Where do you get your water? It has, but we still have water carriers in these parts. They go to the springs and the step and carry barrelfuls of water here. I've already arranged for deliveries. They are very compassionate people. If the water carriers water carriers gather at your place too, convenient. If I come for a sanitary check, I'll talk to them as well. We'll see if we can fit Laura in. But I don't know. We already tried last time, and that did not end well, trying to fit too many things in at once. And this is the guy who talked about us to euthanasia. Oh. Well, the guy's not here, but there's now a coffin here? Kick.
Not that there's so much of the world.
You should all lower, yes. Alright, so we need to head to the hospital to talk to Barack. And then I guess to get the water fixed, we'll have to go talk to Laura? Or go to Laura's mansion? Oh. Getting turned around already. Okay, I guess that I did get the right diagnosis for her? Weird, okay. Status create? Okay, yeah. So we did make a vaccine with her, she just also died. What is that? Oh, anti-vaccine markings, it looks like. 17 minutes versus here and here, which is 15 minutes? Game, why are you making dumb paths? Along with through infected districts? I don't need that right now. Hmm? Can I talk to them? Oh. Very well. Any recent fever, vertigo, sore throat, a cough? No, nothing like that. Alright, noted. Now, hey, where do you think you're going? Get in line. I'm Daniel Dankovsky. How's the vaccination going? Oh, Mr. Dankovsky, so nice to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. My name is... Excuse me, but my concern is vaccination, not you. Yeah, that's probably the case. I don't want to keep you any longer than necessary. How's it going? Great, it's going great. We're ahead of schedule. Once we vaccinated each other in front of the crowd, people started pouring in. Great job, thank you. Nice. You're doing good work. Okay, so I need to go into the hospital. To the tragedians playing dice. That's usually a loot box. Unless I've already opened that one. It's a very high chance I have. I guess it makes sense. Like, not everybody has seen him, and due to the ambiguous nature of the time frame, it's not like there are photos posted up around. And he is particularly bland looking. Like, yeah, he's got a fancy coat, but so do the Kanes and the Olgbinskys and the Sabarovs. He could just be somebody working for them, not Daniel. Emo isn't a thing. He's just... How do I put this? Peculiar. Yeah.
Go, Emshen. I need time to collect my tools.
Oh! That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. They changed one of the old phrases they used for outsider. So Emshen is must be specifically outsider. Because it was in the original... when you would talk to the Harrisbecks, he would have a line where he would talk about collecting his tools, just like that. It was actually exactly that line, except for instead of Emshen, he said Oinon. So they've changed some of the wording in this. That's weird. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like, just to make anybody who's playing The Bachelor have to rethink about all of these words. Or if that's something they didn't too. One moment. I'm gonna look it up. Filled with ads. Bad. Okay. Okay, one moment. Wait, what? Okay, so they did change the language a bit, but Oinon is still a term, but it's more closer to wise man than Emshen, which is a respect to a doctor, while Oinon is you are still a doctor, but we consider you more of a wise man. So they don't consider the bachelor wise, which I find very funny. When a town lacks even a basic clinic, one has to improvise. Now that the hospital's been set up, our work can begin. I'm ready to help. More than just help, I want to make a panacea, a medicine that will cure the sand plague. I believe it's possible. Really? Well, if you're so bold, then we need a tissue sample from the infected. The more the better. No need to talk to me like a child. This isn't just wishful thinking. An infected are not something we are going to be short of, Emshen. Yeah, it turns out the Pathologic wiki has like a full breakdown on the specialized language in this, and actually, now that I think about it, I'm just gonna pull that up. Wiki.gg, my friend. Better than fandom. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, so that... So that word that we had met with the... That word that we were trying to figure out kind of how to say yesterday, the O with the line horizontally through it, VCHTEI, just straight up means sick. Which was kind of what we thought. It's kind of nice to be able to be like, okay, do I think this correctly? I'm not going to use this on, like, everything. Basically, once I think I have it down. Alright, let's continue. We need special patients to see how the body reacts to the plague. We need people that are sick with something else too. Do you have any idea where we can find them? I think I know what you're getting at. You're interested in the termitary, aren't you? Yeah, he got nervous about that. I heard it's been sealed off to protect the people inside from the sand plague. Come on, Barack. You have a good nose, don't you? What does that excuse smell like? Lies. I can sniff things out too in my own way. I love that line. Makes a perfect petri dish. We need a sample. No way to get inside. But he wants me to watch these kids. It's exactly 3 more than I'm used to. Okay, let's go watch these kids. Which they... Oh, yes, they are to the north. So we can head here, and then after we're done with the kids, immediately... And we'll stop by Laura then. Because I already have to go talk to her about the water situation. Kinda? Yes, this way. I do wonder if the Russian version of it is still pronounced the same. That's not right. Did I go too far? I went too far. Or I guess I could go here and then come around here, because I'll already have to go like up and kind of a weird path through there, but being able to leave and go to here and then just go straight here would probably be better. So we'll go talk to Laurel real quick. It seemed like the stuff with Barack was pretty easy yesterday. Hey bud, don't even try anything.
Ну, поди сюда. Только
Stop it.
не убивай.
Shit, did I already go the wrong way? I already ran the wrong way.
Брат,
Don't test me.
не убивай. Мало мы вас вешали.
Here? 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 I hope here? No, God. Wrong way. Hey, kid. Patrolman. Looking for something? I've got it all. The best gun in town. Know what I'm saying? Let's have a look. He's got morphine crystals, which we can mix to make just straight morphine. Works as a sedative in mixtures. I'm actually doing really good on morphine. Belladonna, which is used for... I think the only thing I'm interested in is this. And I do have some nuts. Or how much are these worth? 1? Oh yeah. So 2 split. That's fair. Okay, I actually have some health items now to help deal with my mania. Okay, this should be the house. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? I can carry all those. A study. Another thing to loot. Some more water and nuts. We might go back to him. See the past. Oh, okay, so that explains the... Every time I would finish a day, it would say you can now travel from all clocks in the town. And I was always wondering what that meant. I take it now that that means that I completed one day, I can now go and use the individual clocks at any point in any day. Or in the days that I've completed, I mean. Cool, that worked. So in that case, yeah, okay. So I can go to basically any day now. Okay. Smells decent. Simple food to keep up strength. I ate worse in my student years. So this is Laura. People who gift themselves completely run out quickly. We have much in common. Then I take it this care packages. The ruling families donate medicine. How useful they'd be at the hospital.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Sometimes I regret not studying medicine and only having my intuition to guide me when I help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place if only for time to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. Your friend? Who do you mean? We called him Cub when we were kids. You may know him as Artemi Barak. He was always torn between the town and the steppe, between the kin's traditions and his craving for new knowledge. It's so odd to think that he was the one who left, only to return now, and that I was the one who stayed behind. Are you childhood friends then? We are. We've always been inseparable, Artemi and me, and two more of our peers. But I shouldn't waste your time on my memories. You're here to ask about the shelter? Can I ask why you made your house into a shelter in the first place? This is my father's house, where my memory of him lives. He was a strict, rule-bound man, but refusing someone in need was abhorrent to him. When he died, I decided to set up a shelter here so people could always have food and a roof over their heads. And I have a house that isn't quiet as a tomb. What happened to your father? My father, Captain Ravel, was a hero. That's all there is to it. I'm trying to live a worthy life in his name, and that's why I'm here. But you're here on business. What should I tell you about the conditions here? Anything you think is important. Yes, of course. We provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. We thoroughly wash any dishes used by those who come to eat. We check everything that's donated to us. What else? We have an emergency exit leading towards the river. You can walk around and see for yourself. At first glance, the house is in good condition. No signs of plague. But will you let me check the water? It's crucial during a plague, but also a possible infection vector. I'm no doctor, but my thoughts also went first to the water. My friend has given me the idea of bringing it here from the steppe. The remote springs there. He literally carried the first barrel on his back. That's why we called him Cub as children. He's always been strong. I see. So Barak himself carried a barrel here. Oh, okay. Indeed, it only makes sense to look for water away from the town right now. Where did you usually get it? There are several springs in town, and then there's the new plumbing system, but that one hasn't really taken root. People don't trust it. They believe the earth was disturbed by its construction and will one day retaliate. We don't drink water from the Gorgon either. The plumbing system is broken, sabotaged apparently. Such a pity, and so typical of our towns. Some daring projects are easily accepted, while mundane things get rejected without a second thought. The plumbing could have helped so many right now, but it is broken. So we must be even more careful about the remaining water sources. May I test your steppe water in my lab? Of course, if you need to. Go ahead, take any samples you need, though, to be honest, the thought of you doubting the steppe water frightens me. Everyone needs water, therefore we should make sure it's safe to drink. Water for all free. Okay, so I gotta check the water to make sure it's not infected. I need to go check on the kids. Okay. I'm actually going to come back to this guy because I have so many nuts that I need to work on getting rid of them. So what, that's 13 points? I'm going to take the things that actually don't immediately create something. I've got an extra 2 points. Could take a vial of Meridorm. There we go. Okay, and then I need to get across and up. Yes, yes. Don't make noises at me. Hey, bud. Don't. Don't. Smart. Just don't. Ah, damn it. No, you leave me be. Smart. Okay. Nice, we made it out. And traveling. Talk? Stop, please think twice about this. Your health is at stake here. Oh, why they beat you when you tried to run through a rioting district? Did you try aiming the gun at them? And I know that the game also has a system where if you shoot over their heads, they will also... Were you aiming down the sights, or were you just generally aiming it at them? Because I've noticed that they only seem to react every now and again when it comes... Then again, your apathy. Maybe you just look so depressed that they're like, yeah, we can mug this guy even if he's got a gun. I did find that even if they put their hands up, you have to be very careful about how close you get to them. Because if you get too close, they will still try and attack. Kill this guy, he's into it. He wants it. Yeah. He... Ugh. Yeah. What are you talking about? This damn vaccine. I suggest you hold off getting inoculated, my good man. They're injecting people some slop that was whipped up yesterday from whatever they had at hand. That's not the way to do it. Are you a doctor? Yeah, it might, because I know you were talking about having a lot of apathy, like, dialogue choices pop up. Maybe that's something. I don't know for certain, though. As you notice, I'm a bit too manic for that. Maybe my guy, he just looks like he's ready to shoot anybody at any time. Yeah, I find the health drain a little easier to deal with than the apathy, because I know if your apathy gets too high, you just straight up shoot yourself, and that's not a good time. And I'd rather not have to deal with a very quick mini game every now and again. I'd rather take a minor health drain that I just keep on top of than try and deal with the save yourself mini game. Don't worry, I know a thing or two about medicine. I worked as a pharmacist assistant. He used to order medical periodicals from the capital, and I borrowed them from him. An amateur, I see, likes you have done enough harm. I beg your pardon? I see you're against using the vaccine. Would you like to hear about the alternative? Oh, not sure I understand your insinuations, but do tell. The alternative is to burn the town to the ground. It's already burning. The plague is spreading like a fire, and this vaccine is our only chance. A dangerous medicine, but it's all we have, and it's better than nothing. Don't you see? Well, that's a bit over the top. Let's not succumb to panic and alarmism, shall we? Burn it all! Alright, good day to you. Make sure you don't get inoculated either. You'd be doing the town a great service. Ooh, tent. My orderlies are true heroes. A symbol of hope. Vaccination is taking place here. Okay, I gotta go find those kids. Loot. What is this? Butterfly in a box. A stupid and beautiful ending for an ugly caterpillar. And marbles. Okay. Oh, this must be protection from Shabnak. Yes? Gee, that one's mighty ugly. Whose idea was it to put this nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as is without these towering wooden things. Should have put up something nice instead, something beautiful that would please the eye. They say scarecrows ward off all things unholy and unclean. Not doing a great job with the unclean ones, then. I haven't had a bath in a week, but here I am. I know, they're to scare off birds, right? It's obvious. Birds spread the infection, so they're keeping them away. That's not a terrible way to go about it. Such nonsense. What evil do birds even do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. Any infection bounces right off them. Ma, let's go. Ma, I don't want to be here. Ma. Your son is being very sensible. Go home. Being outside is not a good idea. This town is in quarantine. Okay, and yeah. Okay.
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails.
Okay, so we have already done this one. I'm gonna just speed through it. We put leeches in your ears. No. And we've already been through this one too.
What do you have there? 2 more hands?
What's a... Okay, I think I clicked a different option. What's a tetramorph? A man, a lion, a bull, and an eagle all in one. Oh, I didn't see a lion or an eagle. I only saw Grandpa. He said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, all right, but it's really high up. Are you ready? He He said if I got scared, a man would come and carry me back down. Gladly, let's get you down. Alright, and we go talk to the other kids. Then we have to not give the other one tobacco or coins because he's are you feeling unwell? Sorry, kid, I don't have any coins to spare. But Bear said you're not stingy. He also said you'd get a coin, so he lied twice. Mister, hey mister, at least give me some tobacco then, will ya? Smoking's bad for you. This is coming from a doctor. I'll get a load of this. A grown up with no money and no tobacco. And you don't even look like a beggar. Here, take your stupid letter. Thanks, boy. I wish you all the best. And I wish some sense into that head of yours even more. Ah, my baby. Okay, let's get that down real quick.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh, there's another one.
As if things are animated.
Okay, that is a lot better than where we were. Brock has found his patient. Which, yes? No, this way. We'll go ahead and use this real quick.
Freeze frame.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, does this change? Does it have like a chance to change every time I open that? Oh, this is not the right way. Okay, gotta keep going down. All the way down to the end. Just past this house here. Okay. I think I just watched that person walk through another. Yes? Yes, good. Okay.
Get over it.
And then we've already done this conversation too, so we'll speed through it. Okay. And then I remember this one, it was the Meridorm, if I remember correctly, did enough? Oh, no, that didn't do enough. That did enough, cool. And I gained his amalgam.
This calls for a surgeon's precision. Step aside. It'll be difficult for you to get used to our traditions.
Okay. So now I've got to go make an analysis, which I can do by going here and then through, it looks like. So I actually need to go this way, this way. Hey, kid. Ooh.
It was quiet and the night ago.
I love hearing him be depressed. Because, God, he is just a poor little meow meow. Okay. Quicker and safer going this way. I guess I could have stopped by down at the inn, but I wanted to try and make this semi-quick. I might have to redo this day just to save Reuben. Oh, my mania almost killed me. I'm going to use that real quick. Let's talk to this girl, because I know she's the one that gave us the thing about Reuben.
Simon taught me.
Oh, my mania's maxed again. Whoop. Oh, hey, what you got? Belladonna, Novocaine, which I am not carrying any of. And that is one of the things I think is used to refill the prototype. I don't have anything else for it though. Okay, analyze items. Let's start with the liver piece. Examine. Dead tissues containing no microbial culture. The pathogen dies with its host. A dead sample is useless. That's actually really important. Because now we know that it dies basically like within an hour. Because I made it back here like immediately after. Need to go further. This is an interesting sample, but the sand plague left it after death. We need living tissue. And then the water. It'll take an hour. Okay. Water is life. The water contains living agents. Sand plague and brings death to anyone who drinks it. Oh no. Okay. So do I have to make my way back? I have to make my way back. Well, my high main...
Behind any pretty facade, there's a yawning
Damn
black
it.
pit. Always.
I just found out the town's water supply is contaminated. That's why I've come to help. I want to help with that. I know what you're going to say. Haven't you done enough, Vlad? Come for another shot at destroying the town after failing yesterday? But this time I actually do know what needs to be done. This morning I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. You hand out poisonous vaccines. The local philanthropist gives out infected water. Do-gooders will rule this town. Jesus. That's a pretty good Dinkowski impression. You almost spelled out my exact thoughts. I know you have no reason to trust me, but the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild. All the energy and resources I've spent researching plumbing and water treatment, I'm glad at least some of it can be used now. Curious, where did you study water treatment? I don't have a degree in it, but believe me, doctor, I had good teachers and even better books. I studied engineering very seriously to bring the benefits of progress to this backwater of ours. The plumbing system was one of my first utopian projects, but the townsfolk didn't care for it. They didn't. It didn't go all that well, yes. People need time to get used to good things. It's odd. You try and improve their lives, but they'd rather keep pulling on their yoke. If only you knew. I wonder why you have such terrible luck. I did have a little good luck this time. The piping itself is broken, but I checked the filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. So I'm looking for you. You're in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree? It looks good. I'll sign it. Master of the Wells. So I need to get back up to the flank to stop the rioting. And I need to sign a decree, which I might as well do since I'm here. Because I'm not going to be able to do it later. We got the experimental vaccine, which we've got to keep on there. Oh? Oh? Or do I get the decree later today? I might get that later today. Did it say? How glad I am to be wrong of him. What? I thought there was something else going on. Okay. $25 minutes. Let's stop the water. I think that's the big thing right now. Luckily, it looks like I can run basically straight through this district. That's good to know. It has taken on an advanced form. Yeah, I hope that he tells him that he was just going absolutely batshit in town. Okay, I need to go... Not this way. I need to go this way.
Стой, стой, стой! Мало мы вас вешали. Мало мы вас вешали.
100 years? No. No, too much. 40? No. Not nearly enough.
So what is it, Doctor? What took you so long? I can wait, but the people can't. You were still here when I first refused to give them water. Can I hand it out now? Have you given the water from these barrels to anyone yet? Not yet. You came here before today's distribution began. What's wrong? Are the test results bad? It is hyper-contaminated. I'll give the orders at once. Wait, Doctor, the water in the house of the living is step water. After that first barrel, I made arrangements for the water carriers I know. And since it's such a long way, they've decided to deliver the water to more than just me. This isn't a catastrophe yet. We don't know if every barrel of step water is contaminated or if you just got unlucky. But how could I? I did it. I instructed the carriers. I was doomed to my own shelter. I've let out disaster beyond its walls. I'm sorry. I'll get a hold of myself. Wailing won't help, but you agreed to test the other barrels in town. Certainly, but it might take a while finding them, taking samples, going back to Stillwater, waiting for results. Need me to carry some stuff around for the doctor, then? Yes, that would be much appreciated. Then that I can do, don't you worry. I'll go to your Stillwater now, load it up, and catch up with you. You go along now. I know where they could have taken the other barrels. I'll mark it on your map. Just take your sample, then look for me somewhere nearby. You can find wherever I can find a good spot for my wagon. Only chance of redemption. Oh, stop it, little lady. Don't go tormenting yourself over nothing. We'll find everything, sort it out, and then the good doctor will decide. It's very convenient to be able to test the water on the spot. Okay. So where... Here, my new assistant will bring my analyzer, and there should be a barrel with suspicious water. Oh, God. Okay, so we can go here. Yes, going here and then here. Here and then to here. I'm not going to be able to do the graveyard today with all this time, because that's going to be an hour each.
Вот не ждали. Вот
This
не
way?
ждали.
Yes, this way.
Разговор, брат. Не убивай.
Oh, shit. Might be better off just running it myself. Hard right.
А давай ко мне.
Stop that!
Только
Yep.
не убивай.
There is no death. The people have gone savage. First, well, second death. The shelter. Oh, cool. Okay. So it takes pretty common autosaves. Let's go to this one here. That's going to be our most recent. I'll have to
My lips are
redo.
cracked.
Okay, let's try this again.
Вот сюда.
You don't know me.
Стой, стой, стой. Какие люди. Только не убивай.
Wow, Mania makes that so much easier, though. Being able to just go, oh, I'm through all of that. I ran fast enough. You'll never see me again. All right, and then barrel of water nearby. Water barrel. Take sample. And analyze. It'll take an hour. Oh boy. This water is safe. Cool.
Just stay away from me this time of
There you
year.
are. Sorry I couldn't stay put.
Come to
People are
think of
worried
it,
and thirsty.
Keep your hands off anything here.
Oh, cool. Her audio went off to the left. Oh, you tie your pretty feet again, my lady? You don't look after yourself at all. Always busy helping others. You know who needs it most right now. What a relief. Not all is lost then. But what do we do with the infected water? Do we just pour it out somewhere? Young Vlad suggested filtering it with equipment from the destroyed pipeline. It's worth a try. Oh, I hope it all works out and the town won't have to save every drop thanks to Vlad. And to you, of course, Dr. Dankovsky. I don't know what we'd do without you. You know, Doctor, there's an idea. It's not very convenient of you to be running back home to your test tubes all the time, isn't it? Wasn't half bad today. Saved you some time at least. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Laboratory. That's a fancy word. I'll carry water for the townsfolk then, and that fancy glass of yours too. Like we agreed today, I'll stand where I can be seen, only where the plague's not too nasty, and I won't run into any looters. Be easier for you than running back to the still water. Oh my god. I wish I had done this forever ago. Being able to analyze anything everywhere is going to be such a boon. I can't turn down timely help. You can also instruct the other carriers about cleaning contaminated water. Okay, so I can finally do the decree. Oh, I only had to test one? That's a weird choice. I'm gonna go to here in town and see what it's looking like for the cemetery. Aqua Vitae. There's at least one large barrel of uncontaminated water in town. And these are all the ones for helping him. Okay. Let's try and finish off the day with the cemetery and the decree. But I do need to see how much time that's going to take. Because I've got until, I think, 2 in the morning today. It's 30 minutes to get there with my current move speed, which will put me at 20. So I will still have another 6 hours. Shovel. Shovel, take. Loot. 3 nutshells. I'll take them. Oh good. A great man lying in the middle of nowhere. For God didn't deserve to die. So I need to find somewhere that looks recently disturbed. Oh, they do the bell system. So I need to keep an ear out for a ringing bell. Unless he stopped early. My mania is going to be the death of me. So we are going to take some drugs about it.
More blunt. Not so.
That
sharp.
should keep me alive. I only saw the 2 with bells. Gotta be one or the other. And I can't go inside. It just marks the center here. And I can't look at this one. Locals are frightened by a lady from the camp. Okay. And I can't dig this one, so it's gotta be this one. Hey kid, it stopped. It was ringing just now from this grave, and then it stopped. I didn't imagine it. From this one boy, thank you. Why didn't he come? I did everything right. What did you do? Look, you so old and you don't even know anything. Everyone knows this. You say the magic words in the cloth, cut your finger, soak the cloth with blood, then bury it. Then he'll come, drawn by the scent of blood. The dead man with the bell, I summoned him, but he only rang once and went silent. Fancy that. And why did you summon him? I'm not telling. Is someone hurting you, treating you badly? Not for long. I'll ask, and he'll kill them. You know, you don't have to summon the dead to get protection. You can turn to grown-ups. A grown-up is the one hurting me, beating me. I wish there's no grown-ups at all. Come to the still water. Join us. This is take time. Second attempt? Oh, he suffocated. But now I know. And I already have the stuff with talking to the lady from the Capitol. Did that kid have more to say? But now I know. I have to get here right away. Hey, what's up? Caretaker of the cemetery, like father, orphan girl, or allegedly speaks with the dead.
What?
What is that? Oh, it's another shovel. That's good to know. Okay. Let's head back to the Stillwater, issue our decrees, and call it. Yeah, she definitely looks like she would be. Ooh, we're gonna go through a rioting district.
Ебать, ебать. Брат, не убивай. Вот не ждали. Разговор есть. Опачки. Мало мы вас вешали. Какие люди только...
Oh boy.
Вот не ждали. Убивай.
Oh. Nice, and I should have enough time to finish up with some of my basics. What did you learn? Pop quiz. What did you learn? Hello there, worm. Aim at people who punch? Yeah. If you really need them to stop, you can always fire over their heads. Like, if you're, like, guaranteed to die. What is that? Morphine, water, and... Cool. And then let's go do our decrees. Alright. So we figured out the water situation, so I have to change a decree to that. Water filtration. Arranges filtration town's drinking water. 10 patrolmen. Oh, I still have a ton of patrolmen available. It will use some of the medicine we've got. And raise on rest? Why does that raise on rest? Well, let's keep the curfew on there. 75. Protection with the Shabnak. I think the water filtration is going to be more important for that. Quarantine. What do we have? Do I have any decrees? Oh god, I would still have to do... I have to do water filtration every day. Okay. Protection from Shabnak, the curfew, and the water filtration will be enough for now. Okay, let's time skip to the end of the day. I feel like we're at a good point. Loot? Oh, hey, we'll take it. Free shit's free shit. I do love the town map. Even though it's a relatively simple map, it's such a good one. Wait, there's stuff across the river here? Or is that what was in an early model? Yeah, there's not a... It would be a bridge, like... Yeah, like right here. Or maybe it's an old map. Maybe for some reason the bridge fell. Or a prospective one. Okay. So we can go ahead and finish day 4. Cause... Well, let's get a game plan real quick. For day 4, I've got... I need to re-unbury Reuben. But I know exactly where he's at now. She's investigating town's oddities, made no more. She was seen at the pub. So we'll probably talk to the mysterious lady and save Reuben next time. Because the mysterious lady at the pub is in the area near the graveyard. Yeah, right here. And we should be able to get to all of those without any major issues. I think I'll be safer going this way instead. Like, it'll be a little slower, but I think I'll have plenty of time tomorrow. Crowstone. Oh, that's interesting. Skip time. But now we have a plan for tomorrow. Or today. See the past. We're gonna go back to day 4. I am gonna refill my drink real quick. Alright, so we gotta reset the burying in the coffin. The water supply is all good. The sand plague is all good. I don't need to do anything with any of them. So yeah, so the only one I need to reset is Reuben. But give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run and grab some more of my drink. And we'll keep pushing on. I still got time, I think. Yeah, what is it, 8 o'clock? Oh, 7 o'clock. Yeah, I got time. Alright. I will be just right back. Alright, we're back. So we're gonna speed through this today. Or we're gonna speed back through day 4. Luckily it should be right quick. Um
Don't they trust?
There is no death.
Some folks are a cut above.
Yeah, whoops. It happens. Um, Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no. Ghost Raven was playing for a moment. Although I wonder if this human and endure works better in Russian. Actually, does it? Hmm. I don't think it does. Weird. I hope he's dead by now. Jesus. What a silly thing to say. Okay.
You're too high strung.
The fire. Potential outbreak. What? Oh, God. Andre Stomatin could have died on day 3? And then you go back to the pub on day 4 to find out if there's a plague infection there? I'm gonna take some morphine about this.
Slower. Colder.
Doesn't look like infection is brewing here. Regulars. Open the mind map. No one here stands out for the provincial drunkards. I'll try christening the staff and other patrons. Loot? Charred papers. Why are there charred papers here? Why is that an artifact? Note from... Oh, charred correspondence. Cannot burn anymore. You are, as always, pursuing... But you are looking in the wrong place. An amazing paradox indeed. What you seek is not ahead of you. I'm to leave this woman alone. Focus on bringing it to life. You hardly need my advice on. Okay. Hey there, let's talk. Do you know those Stomatin staircases, the ones that lead nowhere? I went up one this morning. There was a door there, all carved-like, an interior door, no door jamb, just standing there at the very top. And you didn't open it? If it helps, the clocks, the reason why you can loot all the clocks is, because your like, for example, we just restarted day 4. All the items you had at the end of day 4 will be in a clock when you restart day 4. But you don't carry your items from like day 4 to day 5. If that makes sense. Yeah. And you didn't open it? I did. Wasn't no easy feat either. And did you go through? I did. I totally did. I tell you. So where did you end up? Right here. That's where. Nice, but I have a different question. Go on, I'll tell you the truth from my heart. They say there's a scary lady walking around dressed in capital fashion asking... I don't. I think I found a spelling mistake. Unless that is something. I don't think it is. Nope, that's just a spelling mistake. Cool. I like those. I have right here too. She was setting the pub on fire. So did she succeed? Let me guess. Now you're telling me the pub is burned down. This very pub that or is it a different kind of fire? But she did burn something. The correspondence. It's not the pub. No, some sort of papers, black bale material probably. These furnaces of ours. They're not for that usually. They don't burn. The pub's made in an old underground workshop. They're here since those times. So the correspondence is from her. Along with the Iron Heart insignia. Notes? Chart correspondence? Oh. I can make the page dance. Wee. Is that a different dancer?
A firm hand's useless if the heart is soft.
Andre! Dankovsky, all of you from up here's to die for. They say some damsel from the capital's frequenting your bar now. I didn't call this filthy cellar the Broken Heart for nothing, did I? Dankovsky and his damsels from the capital. What, it has a pair of pretty thighs, the only thing that can lure you to the ends of the earth? You have it backwards. It's the other way around. I suspect it was she who's come here because of me. Once again, why am I not surprised? I could believe you had tripped over it. Please stop this. Was a serious question. I know, but you're so funny when you get mad. I can't deny myself the pleasure. Look at you all blushing. Just tell me, have you seen her or not? I'd remember someone from the capital. If she was here, then I must have missed her. But it's not like I stick here all day. I'm a busy man. Ask the bartender. I will. Thank you. Mystery of identity. Andre thinks the guest is avoiding him. Perhaps she avoids anyone who lived in the capital and might recognize her. Ooh. Gimme. A health item. Hell yeah. We're taking it. That reminds me.
Quiet head.
Do you have anything to say today? This isn't yesterday's dancer, not Kulon. Bon, drink with me. Remember Golgi Ken. What was that name? Seems familiar somehow. Golgi Ken, this is how Yer was called back then. Before the double owners. No one would dare to serve Twire infusions then. We drank cheap Taurian brandy. Oh, so that's what this bar was called back then. They say there was a woman from the capital here asking about Simon. She's a step man-eater. Shabanak, a deer. A deeg? They changed that one. When you see her, you don't see nothing at all. Ever. I'd like to know her name. Oh. It'd be funny if she actually turns out to be the Shabnak. Okay, bartender. Everyone's out to pour their soul to a barkeep. In the capital, they serve as police informants, like janitors, coachmen, and revolutionaries. Everyone gets a drink on the house today. What's the reason for this sudden generosity? As if you couldn't guess, your deeds are legends in these parts. You saved Andre, saved our pub. You get two. Didn't save Kulan. Kulan, oh, the other dancer. Kulan will help others. Her blood will become part of a vaccine that will save the town. Or it doesn't, and then no one will survive probably. I'm interested in one of your customers. She wears clothes in the capital of fashion, and she asked me about Simon. Did he climb on your back like you were laying in bed, or like climb on your back like you were sitting or standing? What? Oh, you were standing? That's even worse. Because if it was sitting, you can kind of like... Oh, yeah. I take it he's gotten off now that you've come back from the horrors of having him on you. Eh. Oh, I remember her. She played chess at the table over there with one of the locals. I noticed her at once because, you know, she looked like her every step was a capture en passant. Oh, you've been struck by her charms, haven't you? You could say that. That's what my mother was like. Cold, authoritative, beautiful. Sorry, I got carried away. No, go on. I'm interested. Looks like this woman is good at making impressions. There's a word. Pedigree. That's her. And her every gesture, I wanted to come over and get acquainted, but I didn't dare in the end. I would take a step, and then I'd think she was out of my league. But I'd be certain to come over next time. I'll be certain to come over next time. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? Maybe you've heard her name? Alas, no, it was noisy, and she was sitting pretty far. I've heard her voice a little hoarse-like, but I didn't get the words. Are you sure we're talking about the same woman? I am. There has never been another like her in this den. She makes my skin crawl. How can that be? Everyone has seen her, but no one can tell me anything of use. No one even knows her name. She's good at keeping secrets and knows the value of words. You can see that at once, by her look, by her walk. Well then, thank you anyway. She only arrived in town after Simon's death. Unlikely she's the killer. You know what? We might as well... You know what? Let's head to the station. Maybe something will happen. There's a way out. I'm gonna have to go through the rioting district if I don't want to go all the way around. But it looks like there's a way out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. Gonna lurk and listen from bed. That's fair. Enjoy your bed. We've still got probably another... Oh yeah, well over 2 hours of stream left. So we'll probably start day 5 today.
Разговор есть.
Stop it.
Только, брат, не убивай, не убивай. Поди сюда.
Stop.
Мало мы вас вешали. Не убивай. Стой, стой, стой. Да, какие люди. Мало мы вас вешали.
I swear my mania is gonna kill me one of these days. The duel? Oh, that was something different. I'm gonna have to take a look in a moment. Thoughts? Thoughts. There was something going on here. The deal, I already see the train on the track. It's ready to depart. Bad grief didn't cheat me. And somewhere nearby, the militia waits, ready to bind me in the moment I step into the train car. Perhaps I can find them and convince them of my innocence. So I should find the militiamen. That's what I'm hearing. Why does this look like something? Why is it something? What? What's with this rock? Weird rock. There's also like a sound coming from this tree. Other symbols here. Take it, these are the militiamen. Ambush, what a nuisance. Halt, who goes there? Who the hell do you think you're sneaking off to, you son of a bitch? There were rumors around that someone was planning to escape along the tracks, and here you are trying to hide. Caught you, come quickly. There's a cell with your names on it. Hey, you can't do that. It's the other way around. You've got it all wrong, citizen. We're the patrol that's been posted here to stop any would-be escapees. There's a locked train car over there with people still inside. They might already be dead, but I still have to let you know. What? People, stop bullshitting us. That's enough, Grigori. Why don't you go and check the train car? I have a bad feeling about this. I'll go, but watch out. Make sure this one doesn't knock you out while I'm gone, or worse, sweet talk you. I'll be right back. Do I look like a man who makes a habit of fighting patrolmen? Please don't mind him. Everyone's going mad with fear, losing their humanity. Grigori's not bad. He's all bark and bravado. But some people, they've really gone off the rails. Who knew that would be the main symptom of the plague? It's no great secret that people manifest all the worst parts of themselves in extreme situations. You know, I'm no philosopher myself, but my neighbor keeps saying this plague is a test for us all, for the sick and the healthy alike. It's like someone is testing our nature to see if we're truly human at heart or growling beasts. Nope. If this is a trial the town will endure. There's nothing people can't overcome. Hey, that son of a bitch wasn't lying. Drink cars full of plague-ridden corpses. What in the world's going on, huh? I don't have any word for this bloody nightmare. Hey, partner, give me a smoke. I need one after seeing that. Give him one, too. Gotta thank him for bringing us the news. Maybe we can still save someone? So there really are casualties. We need to deal with this immediately. Would you like some tobacco? You should report this to superiors and be careful if that train car is another potential source of infection. Train on fire. Open mind map. Escape was impossible from the very beginning, but I didn't fall into the traps that had been set for me and earned some respect from the locals. Okay. So it looks like we've got day 4 all complete. I do want to head back to the pub because there's this thing about a potential outbreak. What are these kids doing? Don't eat them, you dolt. These aren't candy, they're glass shards. They're for looking through, not chewing on. What? But they're so colorful. You're only saying that because you want to keep them for yourself. Kids these days don't know anything. Listen and learn. These are shards in the cathedral's very first stained glass window, the same ones our own St. Capella smashed with a rock. She broke a stained glass window? Why? I never would have expected that of her. Can't have that much beauty all in one place, that's why. No, she did it for us, so everyone can have a piece. Just carry a bit of beauty in their pocket. Yeah, Capella's like a mom, the kindest sort of mom that gives us the best presents. You can see the future with what she gave us. How do you see the future? See for yourself. Take a shard and look through it, then you'll know. When I look, I can see everything. Where the candy's hitting town, where cats giving birth, and where the worms all stand in a circle and fight till they bleed. Only the shards shatter after you're done looking. They grant wishes, I think. You want to know where a cat is having kittens? The shards will show you. You want candy? Boom, candy. The worms fighting is just the same. The adults use Twyrene for all that. Bear told me. That's really interesting, because that's actually how you find the that's one of the ways to find the secrets in the original, is by drinking Twyrene as the higher specs. Aren't you a bit young to know about Twyrene, Pipsqueak? You're wrong about the shards too. They don't show you what they want, they show you what you need. You might not know what you need, but the shards do. They'll guide you. Can I have a shard too? I'd like to try it out. They give me one? They did not give me one, but I do have tobacco. Does this lower the use on every one of these?
The cinematograph stops.
Not quite. Do I have a health item on me? I do not have a health item on me, so we're going to do
The
that.
clock's hand comes to a standstill.
Do that. Does feel like I'm basically done with day 4, though. Who are you?
So Capella sang alla breve before a crowd, clapping.
Oh, it's Capella. Why are you here? For the next few days, only dust will settle on these tracks. Children dug up some shards of stained glass from behind the station. They're saying you're the one who broke it. Stained glass window, the hammers pounded, the saws whined. Farkhad walked among the masons in a simple work shirt, or without it sometimes. He was anxious. The cathedral was full grown, and they were filling its eye sockets with stained glass. I broke it. It is silly to regret something that happened so long ago. Long ago? How old are you? I had my very first premonition, the kind mistresses have. I came to gawk at the window like everyone else, and suddenly I knew it had to do more. It would do more good broken than whole. So I picked up a rock and threw it. You said you regretted it. Why? I don't know. It was disrespectful to Farkad. I disrupted his design, and I'm sorry. He didn't deserve it. The window that replaced it was completely different. It didn't have the same living color. Farkad was a collector of color, you see. I say the shards can do miraculous things. There are no miracles. The shards guide you to important things, because that was Farkad's design, and because such was an original window in the cathedral. The light that went through it refracted into the future. There are no miracles, says the girl who can see the future and can hear the music of railroad tracks. Okay. Back to the Stillwater, then. We're gonna stop and talk to these kids, see if they have anything to trade. God, I sure hope they do. The mall. We're safe for now. A box. Shit. That was a very poor box. Full of nothings. Must be someone to trade with at the top. Or it's you. It's you. A bullet. And kaleidoscope glass. What do you have for recipes? Morphine, which I think I already have. Strychnine. For that, huh? There we go. Here's strychnine. I wonder if there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe I should head back to the pub, since I've got that thought about it. I've got all my decrees done and everything, so I don't have to go back to the Stillwater right away. Might be worth it.
Keep quiet in the library.
What the fuck? Okay, Bachelor. You sure you're doing okay? Okay, and that one should leave me out of town. Now I need to go back to the pub, which I can just go around for, yeah. 23 minutes versus 18. We'll take the 23.
The town dribbles.
Oh, and I can always just go to this clock and finish off the day. Talk. Wait, you're Eva's lodger, aren't you? I haven't seen Eva here for a while now. She used to visit every day, and now she avoids this place. What happened? Give me one moment. I think my screen door was left open. Yep, it was. I wonder. One moment. Okay, no, that's still good. Alright. Eva used to spend her days in this den? Not surprising, I guess. What else is there to do in this pitiful town of yours? With all due respect, of course. If you say so. I do miss our conversations, though. She's an incredible person. It's like she lives among us day by day, but at night she goes off to sleep on a cloud, and there's a cloud tangled in her hair like a feather. That's why she has that look. Sometimes the mistresses of town lack some of her qualities. I mean, the white mistresses, of course. Tell me, the white mistresses, are there any other ones? Of course there are. The Scarlet Mistresses, the Dark Ones. Haven't you heard about the late Nina Kane? She was 3 yards tall, maybe 4, and she could bend a candle flame with her gaze. I don't understand. What does a mistress's height have to do with her color? Oh, no use explaining that. You need to live here to spread your roots through the town, and then you'll understand. Tell me, have you met any other interesting ladies to talk to in these last days? They say there was a guest from the capital here. I have. We talked, and then she left. Everyone leaves this place. You talked to her? I'm in luck. Could you share the secret of your conversation with me? She's interested in, miracles. She told me there was no miracles in the capital anymore, just cheap tricks, smoke and mirrors, moving pictures. How I wish someone opened a cinema here. Did she introduce herself? What's her name? Now that you ask, I suddenly realize I haven't quite caught the name. Though, I think she did tell it, or didn't she? We discussed this place. I told her that this place used to be a factory shop. Even the furnaces are still here. She was interested. What interested her exactly? The furnaces? I think so, yes. She asked if I had any matches. She definitely wanted to burn something. Thank you. You were of great help. Do you have something more to say? Oh, he does.
Want me to sing you a nice little song?
Frequenting your bar. Told you had something to do with Simon's murder. Oh, look at this. The plot tightens. Dankovsky has lost his heart to a belle who's killed Simon Kane himself. Can I just keep asking him?
He shouldn't strut around like that. When the cat's away, the mice will play.
Oh, it started a different conversation now? Okay. Still alive, huh? Congratulations. In our current circumstances, that counts as an achievement in itself. Still alive indeed. I plan to stay the course. I feel just like the servant from the parable about the appointment in Samara. I don't think I remember that parable very well. The appointment in Samara is about the inevitability of death. The servant fled the town straight to death's embrace. Oh, that's really funny, because the bachelor on this day flees into a train car full of the dead that would have killed him because it was filled with infection. You've ever woken up in the morning and realized you could have died the day before? Didn't? Like your destiny was stuck at a crossroads? Andre, as a doctor, I'm telling you, you definitely could have died if you had agreed to dubious medical experiments. Last night, after you talked me out of taking that step slop in my dreams, I was dead, standing right there talking to you and accusing you of failing to save me. But you did save me. Thank you, Dankovsky. Wait, did you dream of being a shadow? What? No. A what? No, like I said, in this dream it was as if I was dead. Hard to explain, but why do you ask? You seem to be, I don't know, hot under the collar. Is everything alright? Never mind. Forget it. I'm just glad to see you're alive. By the way, Dankovsky, how's Kulan? Is she alright? What? But she's not alive. She's not alive? Why ask me? You can check how she's doing for yourself. What is it? Guilty conscience gnawing? We were close enough for you to know that I don't have a conscience. But with Kulan, it's something else. It's about me being enough a moron to trust old Minsky in spelling Kulan's death, more or less. Don't beat yourself up too much. You didn't force her to take that filth. Everyone is responsible for their own health. You don't understand. She didn't want to get vaccinated. It was me who nudged her, you could say. If you didn't take it yourself, decided to wait, and you didn't take it yourself and decided to wait a bit, you wanted her to test it first, right? No, it wasn't like that at all. I would have never have given her that step slop unless I would have never given her that step slop unless I believed it worked. It's Vlad. It's all his fault. You and Vlad can sort out between yourselves who killed the dancer. It's not my place to judge. I should go. I have a mountain of work. Leaving already? Have a drink with me at least. Alright. To Kalan's health. Buy a thread. He who drinks wine with bad water shall not be poisoned. Andre Stamatin is fine, as are his loyal patrons. Okay. Up to the clock, so I can... We are finally getting into day 5. It took us a bit, but I feel safe to say that we have done everything we could in day 4 properly. At least as well as it'll get. Oh, excuse me. Katerina Saburov's death? What? Where does this come from? Why is Katerina dead? Day 5. I deeply offended the Canes, so I need to get rid of that one. Wait. When did I get excommunicated from the Canes? Oh, it was on day 5. So I can get rid of that. What does this do? Oh, I started with my stuff maxed. Oh, so I do need to reset some stuff. So, clock. We are restarting day 5 again. So I can reset those options. Today, Laura promised to send me one of her awards for support. Perhaps he's already here. Okay. That should do it. Oh, I thought it reset that mirror for a moment. Grab onto the only ray thread that may lead to Simon Kane. I need to loot the clock. Take all. Oh my gosh, 8 healing items? Okay, so let's see. So I need to go to Reuben. So, oh god, every day has oh my god, there's a lot of infected. Oh no. Let's try and get everyone diagnosed today. Before we end today. That seemed to take quite a lot of time last time. Let's get everyone diagnosed, and then we will probably have to replay this day again to get some of this other stuff done. But let's... What do we have for decrees? Anything new? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Taryn doesn't have anything for me.
Water's dribbling somewhere. Can you hear?
You probably want to ask why the town's fragmentation is Simon's design, and not a flaw in your perception. You remember our conversations in the wrong order. No, in the right one. I remember everything correctly, unlike everyone else. Simon was a teacher to me, I suppose. He taught me calligraphy, piano, and dowsing. I think he considered me an outstanding student, though. He was a fool not to. Both Simon and Isidore had many students. I think it was more important to Simon that I agreed to live in the Stillwater. It's a difficult house. It exhausts most people, and out of gratitude he showed me a few things here and there. It exhausts people? I find it very restful. That's good. It means I've made it a bit more livable after all. But let's talk about the Stillwater another time. You know how people sometimes say a person of integrity? Simon believed that integrity and wholeness limit a person, and that to become something greater, one must first stop being a monolith. I don't understand how that would help. The Canes also believe in memory. They believe part of a person is the imprints they leave on those people, places, and objects, and that the more of your traces settle on them, the less you're imprisoned by your body or your lifespan. I'm not going to open that can of worms. When I talk to people, sometimes I feel like I see myself through their eyes. It's hard, isn't it, whenever everything gets mixed up? But then again, it should be hard. A trial requires exertion. Is this the path that Simon laid out for me? I don't know, but what difference does it make? Would you even be able to step off it now if you wanted to? Of course not, but for a moment it was nice to imagine that my neuroses and exhaustion were not the weakness of my organism, but the design of some great sage. Almost as if it was designed. You know, like a game designer. I gained amalgam for that conversation. Okay. You must be the one I talked to for... Good day to you, Doctor. Here I am at the ready. Excuse me, what are you here about? So much to do, hard to remember everything. Oh, you weird little doctor. I'm Hypat, you know, the water carrier. Decided yesterday I'll carry your tubes you and I did. Them in the water for everyone. No problem for me. Useful for you. Of course, now I remember. Thank you for agreeing to do that. Thank God, I thought I got it wrong myself. Let me get this clear. Your carriage follows me, but only through the healthy districts. No need to risk your life or the clean water for the people. Stand where you're easy to see, so that way you can be found quickly, both by me and the thirsting citizens. That's how I always stand. You'll find me, don't you fear. In those sick houses, I'm scared of coming close myself. Any more instructions? Nope, everything seems sensible. Until next time, Hypat. Nice. Let's go. More and more people are coming to the still water. I wonder what these locked doors are for still. The trees make weird noises and it messes with me. Let's go to this trade, see what they have, and then we'll head to the hospital to start our diagnoses for the day. You there. Do I have any... What do I have to give them? I can use this to make more morphine. Oh wait, I need this. Because I can make health items with that. Heavy dose of morphine. Oh, reagent is going to be useful as hell. Let's see if we can get these kaleidoscope pieces. Let's finalize that trade. Reagent chamomile. One, two, three. And get rid of one of these. And then give me a kaleidoscope pieces. Okay. Use. Use. Cool. So now those should be in my book. Okay, it looks like I can only analyze and mix medicine here. Used to examine a sample under a microscope. Belladonna and Novocaine. So I'll have to keep an eye out. Why do you want me to go that way? Oh, is it just trying to take me to the kids? Okay, it's just taking me to the kids. To the infected district. So I need to find the focus of infection.
I will kill you, Death.
Oh shit. Trying to see if I could find the focus there, but I can't seem to find them. I don't know which sound they're looking for me to interact with. The changeling? Why is that here? Meat grinder?
Without luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood. Without love, you can't divine truth from blood.
Herb brides in hospital? Beds, remedies. This was a different house before. It had another purpose. They danced here, not like us, not for the earth, for the town, and the town grew fast watching. We're not sick. Okay, so one of my patients is going to have a slower heart rate today.
He who does not look down on others stands highest.
Oh, so we've had what you call an emergency. Someone stole today's morphine ration. We've got some reserves, but really it's only our second day open. There's already been a theft. It's good that a hospital's getting some supplies, but it's a shame that they're so poorly guarded. Seen anyone suspicious around? It's my fault I missed it, but you can't grow enough eyes for hospital. Patients here, orderlies there, paperwork everywhere. I've questioned everyone except that girl you let in yesterday. She mostly comforts the dying and holds their hand. I don't mean she's not working. Maybe she saw something. I'll talk to Clara myself. Okay. There's the vagrant Babeeeeeey, a local holy fool. He's also sharp. He's a quiet one, but all out of sorts. And there's a stepman named Octay. What made you think Octay is insane? The things he says. I've heard all sorts of things from stepfolk, but never anything like what Octay says. You better ask him yourself. What happened to Sharp? He tried to flee the town on a train. Someone promised him the train would leave him and a whole crowd of people. Well, they weren't allowed out. Someone locked them inside. A stampede ensued and almost no one survived. How did you find the vagrant? Credit to the orderlies. They said he was hanging around a boarded-up plague house. I'll go see the patients. We found some reagent for the microscope. We can finally take samples. Oh, we're in business now. So I have a single reagent. So we know Octay might be having an issue with low pulse, slow pulse. There we go. Which really simplifies things. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is there anything else added on the cart or on the map today? Let's start with... Let's start with Octay. I'll turn into a dong soon. How are you going to treat that? You're not. It's told they were born from the earth itself. Aren't you afraid the Odong he might beat you up if they find out you're becoming one of them just by getting sick? Understand. You're seeing flashes of bright light? Yes, he is seeing. The light brings suffering. I must accept it humbly. Alright. Photophobia might do it, unless it's something else. That does fit with stone skin, which also had slow pulse. Let me examine you. Oh! So he doesn't have a slowed heart rate. Skin is hardened so much it truly seems inhuman. No thoughts of transformation come. No wonder thoughts of transformation come to mind. Waking one morning after troubled dreams, the stepman Ote found. But not slow pulse? We'll keep that there until I can talk to him about it. Back. Oh, he's got some stuff on his arms too. Okay, yes. Arms. What's going on here? Same? There's peeling here. And he was peeling another skin symptom. Separate from the others. Peeling may be observed. Okay. Which puts stone skin even more, along with visual impairment. Where did that? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's right here. Well, what's the difference between these two? Inhabitants of the steppe, which he is. We don't know if it's an autoimmune disorder. I'm also unsure on if this visual impairment is the one or if it's the photophobia. But also, I gotta ask him about his pulse. Arms reverse. Legs. Legs reverse. Oh. Skin is inflamed. Allergy, sign of physical trauma. On both legs, it would be weird. But maybe rash? We'll mark it for now. Examination results. J. Oh. I have some questions. All in Badeeeeey's hands, Erdine. If not her will, you cannot help. Your chest and back are calloused. Has it been like that for long? I'm turning into a dong. I'll soon be like them all over. Their skin is tough, can't be cut. Mother Badeeeeey is strict but fair. Oh, I accept the Udhar in my arrogance. I should also take the punishment. Can you at least tell me how long this has been happening to you? 6 days. Can such an Oomshi come from nothing? It cannot. Even the herb brides who brought you here believe you're sick, not turning into an adong. Your kin, too. Why don't you believe them? It's easy for brides to say. Mother Badeeeeey herself directs their dance. How can they know how it is for those she doesn't direct? You say your heart beats very slowly, but I haven't noticed that. Has that been happening recently? The blood of an adong is slow, viscous. They are calm like the earth. Now my heart is slowing too, calming me down. So it is slower for him than usual. What's with this thumb? Is that a paint thing? Oh, wait, he is having photophobia. He's hiding himself from the light. Like that makes sense, right? Nobody else has done that. And it is a symptom that I have to keep an eye out for. And he was mentioning having bright flashes of light. Maybe the agitation is raising it. It's noisy here, Erdine. Hustle and bustle. Let me go back to the step. Maybe my heart will slow, like an odong's. Let me think on what you're really transforming into. So he definitely has slow heart. I don't think he's got visual impairment. I think he's got photophobia, along with the stone disease. Along with inhabitants of the steppe. I feel safe. Huh? You okay? I honestly feel safe calling that one. Clinical picture of stone disease. Visual impairment is also on there, so yes, it could be. Sure, we'll lock that in. That was probably the quickest one today. I sure hope it's correct, though. It's Jew survivor from the locked train. Oh, his eyes are not good. What's that? Well, that brings it down to 2, and one of them is alcoholics and inhabitants of the steppe. Whereas the other are infection often found in sewage and stagnant water bodies, also be present in fish tissues. Virus alters the blood's chemical composition, resulting in darkening of blood vessels in the eyes and throughout the body's circulatory. Hallucinations and difficulties breathing in patients may indicate brain damage and therefore an almost inevitable fatal outcome. Cool. This hospital is full of people. Oh yeah, and he's got all over. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with it's that one probably. This hospital is full of people. Did everyone really make it out? Doctor, answer me. I saw Kongor somewhere around here. He even had his eyes. Doctor, tell me, is this all just a bad dream? The train was just a toy, and everyone in the car survived. Along with it, looks like he's got a cough. Is that something, or does that go under, like... May also go under difficulty breathing. Everything's fine. Everyone made it out alive. How are you feeling? How is that possible? Who locked us in? We're locked in and I don't have the strength to lift my arm or my legs. Am I dead already? Then where is everyone? Why can't I see them? You can't lift your arm, you say. Did you notice if we... Okay, yeah, he's totally got some sort of difficulty breathing or a cough. Can't lift your arm, you say. Did you notice this weakness before yesterday evening? The carriage is all emptied out. Did we arrive already? Why haven't we arrived yet? Why haven't we even started moving the doors? The doors, they won't open. Open up already. We're here. Let us out. We're here. Easy. Calm down. I'm going to examine you now. His heart looks okay. Bruising under one of his arms, which we'll mark for now. I don't remember where that one marks. Was there also weakness? Weakness. There we go. Okay, so back. Ooh. Well, I guess the bruises because the stampede. Well, we're not going to mark them off yet. Bruises with hemorrhaging here, too. Hands are scratched, or did he get them scraped in stampede? Is that something? I don't think that is. Unless they itch? It's weird that he doesn't have any bruising on his legs. Okay, this is one I'm actually not super certain on. Certainly will mark hematomas. Oh no, that's eye capillaries. Let's talk to him again. I wish I could, like, look closer. I have to ask the doctor, are you sure that everyone in the train car died? Why would he do that? He could have just taken our money. Why lock us in there? Alright, doctor. You're bruised all over. They pushed so hard, shoving, kicking, screaming, trying to get out. They knocked me down. They're trampling on me, grinding their boots into my back. I don't believe it. I'm already dead. Did I die? Doctor. I shouldn't have asked. I should have known where those bruises came from. Tell me, are your hands itchy? My hands? Oh, you mean these scrapes? I've had this habit since I was a wee boy. When I'm anxious, I scratch my hands. My brother used to scold me for it. Okay, so it's not itchy, and it's not hematomas, which leaves us with cough, weakness, cough and weakness. That's not good. Symptom might be the key. When did you start coughing? This past summer when I started working with Conger. His cough was so bad he could barely speak or breathe. That's why he asked me to help out. He knew he couldn't pull through on his own, and he didn't want to let anyone down. Doesn't sound like a dry cough. Are you coughing up blood? Okay, so coughing up blood. Plus probably chest pain. Difficulty breathing. Serious damage to respiratory organs. Bluish discoloration, which could be what's going on around his eyes, but also not. Redness around the nose or severe pallor. Okay, that's it. I don't want to trigger you with every single question. Please just rest. Come here, little. You have a job to do.
Wherever a wise man drowns, a fool walks dry.
Yes, Dr. Dinkowski, I'm at your service. You found supplies for the microscope right on time. We have a case that needs lab testing. Do you want to learn how to do it? I don't want to mess things up, Dr. Dinkowski. When you're watching me, even washing test tubes is stressful enough, and here we are talking about a microscope. Beating yourself up doesn't make you look better, but taking action does. Let's begin. Here we have a patient, a survivor of a tragedy at the station last night. Almost any questions plunge his mind into chaos. What can we do? Check out where he lives, perhaps? It's good to do both a physical examination or visual examination and to collect data from third parties. But I want to show you another method, collecting samples. We have to be mindful of our limited resources when we use it, though. The patient has a very bad cough. He's coughing up blood. How many diagnoses in our list matched with this symptom? Let me check this in my papers. One moment. Coughing up blood matches 2 diagnoses. The list of symptoms almost matches. What matters is that every symptom correlates to a certain body system. It signals that this particular system is somehow affected. If someone's coughing up blood, what system do you think that relates to? The lungs? Now, find everything that's both similar and different between our 2 possible diagnoses. Check not only for the symptoms, but also the systems affected. Remember, if the list includes at least one lung-related symptom, we'll see something in the sputum sample under the microscope. Remember, if the list includes at least, we'll see something in the sputum under the microscope. So, like, this one you could do skin, right? Yeah, check a skin sample is what I'm hearing, if I'm getting that correctly. now find everything that's similar and different between the two possible diagnoses. Check not only the symptoms, but also the systems affected. Remember, the list includes at least one lung-related symptom. We'll see something in... If I get rid of chest pain real quick... Okay, no, that really doesn't change much. So we'll keep that. So a skin sample. Right? Oh, okay, so the symptoms. Or the systems. Oh, okay. Immunity, smokers, drug addicts. Versus people living in chronic conditions. I'm gonna guess it's this consumption. Oh, that's not good. Tuberculosis? Hey. That's not good. Even if the symptom hasn't manifested yet? That's correct, it hasn't manifested yet, but it's there. We must use reagents sparingly, so here's a trick. When you have several options, only check for the symptoms that help you narrow down a diagnosis. The first illness does not affect the mucous membrane, but has gastrointestinal symptoms. I see, okay. Yes. When two diagnoses are possible, check which symptoms are affected and find the difference. Systems are affected and find the difference. Take samples based on this observation. Finally, use the microscope to look for signs of a particular illness. I get it, I guess. Maybe at least a little in general. Let's review the clinical signs. The patient is coughing up blood, so there are two possible options. We should narrow them down to one using the microscope to examine one of the symptoms that differ between the two possible diagnoses. So, can I open the book? I can't take the book. Damn. Well, I'll take a sample from here. That doesn't take more time, so we'll take a sample from here. Oh, a mirror. Loot? Loot? Gimme.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
That was a lot of morphine. What do you mean we're running out of morphine? Tissue taken from the oral cavity to determine the composition of microflora. This analysis is usually prescribed to identify the type of infection, susceptibility to antibiotics. Oh. I'm looking. Organ is healthy. No pathogens were detected. Okay. So, when it comes to the case book, it did not have anything to do with the with any of the mucous membrane. So, oh, it even crosses all of it off and removes it from the list. So it's consumption. Cool. Peel away, friend. For your benefit or mine, it doesn't bother me. I don't need your permission. For the benefit of the entire town, I dare say. You have the sand pest. It's fatal, but your blood will help other people to avoid catching ill. I guess this was my destiny all along. What a lucky man I am. I'll die, but I'll help others. People should stick together, don't you agree, Doctor? I agree, it's hard to achieve anything without the assistance of others. A doctor, for example, might have trouble diagnosing a patient who does not cooperate. I'm no good as an assistant doctor. I don't know anything about the science here, but if I can be helpful, I'll help gladly. It's the only way. Please tell me. Then please help me. Tell me your health issues are. It's simple, really. I won't complain about my vagabond life. If that's what you mean. I deserve it, bruises and all. It has its charm. When you have no roof over your head, every time you bed down for the night, the celestial stars themselves lull you to sleep. Is that redness around the eyes? Is that anything that we gotta look for? Yellowing of the skin. You sleep outside even in the fall. Do you ever catch a cold sleeping like that? Oh, I've gotten used to it. If you don't get used to it, you won't last through your first winter. When it gets cold, I shake. I get feverish, but I gather it will pass soon enough, like it always does. It's just this time my head pounds and pounds. It doesn't stop. Alright, so he's got at least a headache. Have you been drinking? How's a man supposed to get warm out on the streets? That's what spirits are for. Are you drunk or not? When was the last time you consumed alcohol? This is not an idle question. I don't want to write down irrelevant symptoms. How should I know, doctor? They brought me here into all this ruckus and hurry. They tell me, turn over here, spit over there, roll up your sleeve, answer some questions. A good stiff drink would scramble my thoughts far less than this medical rigmarole. It almost slipped my mind. The orderlies who brought you here told me they found you by an infected house. What were you doing there? I've done nothing wrong, nothing at all. I was going to lead the little bull out of that house, but I didn't. Oh, that's no good. I didn't keep my word. My memory's like a sieve. What bull? Who keeps cattle inside their home? I cannot believe the local customs. A bull for the girl. I promised I'd lead it out, but I didn't. Let's figure out what you promised. Oh boy. Looks good. Heart rate extremely pale. Patient is itching all over. Bruises. So itching, bruising, pale. Are gonna be the first things to throw down. Which both those are gonna be under. Got quite a few, it looks like, still. Headache may not be on there, though. Let's check arms, I guess. Because I accidentally clicked that one. Check your back. More bruising still. Arms reverse. Nothing still. Leggies. Oh. More itching, okay. They used to let us into the theater when it was freezing outside. Now they even heal you. What a good place. A kind place. I wouldn't peg you as a theater goer. Did you see a lot of plays before the hospital was opened here? Our entire lives are like theater. When actors suddenly become homeless like us, would you say that's dramatic? They stage their plays outside now. Life, like theater, never stops, whether you're a person thrown out on the street or a piece of scenery falling off the rigging of a stage. We have a lot in common. I too cannot stop no matter what happens. Will you answer my questions? Ask away, doctor. That's what people really need from one another, a scrap of attention. I know that you need my answers for your important work. Who'd bother speaking to me if they didn't need something? How did you acquire these cuts and bruises? Oh, they just appear. Don't you ever wake up and just, look like you've been beaten in your sleep? Wouldn't say it's normal, especially this much of it. Oh, pish tosh. I sleep on the ground on a thin blanket. Stones dig into my sides, and that leaves me beaten by life. Did you dig your face into these stones as you slept? Did they give you those black eyes? I've got a feeling you're not being entirely truthful to me. Always on the lookout for evil, aren't you, Doctor? Not just for sickness, but for the wickedness inside us human. Lies, hatred, weakness in our own character. Please spare me that judgment, since I'm 1 foot in the grave. You seem rather pale. Is this a recent occurrence or just your natural color? How am I supposed to get tan, Doctor? Can't take off my clothes in the summer unless I want to lose them. Poof, and they'll be gone. I've got to hang on to them and wear them all the time. It's not like someone would be willing to give me new ones, but that's all right. I can bear with it. Plus, you're constantly itching. Excuse my lack of hygiene. A fellow becomes quite mangy and itchy when he can't wash it or change his clothes. I'm not complaining, though. No use in wasting breath on it. I'm just reaping what I've sowed. Did your lips crack, or did someone hit you? Could be the dry air, or eating preserves from a can. I didn't even have a spoon, so I could have cut myself. I'm not sure. This is how I treat any blemish or cut. If I got it, that means I deserved it. But your resignation of fate hinders the diagnostic process. You deserve all the consequences of vagrancy if you say so. But tell me, did your health deteriorate recently or not?
Who are you?
Okay. Leave him alone, Dr. Man. Look, you took him from me, and that's bad enough. I should have cured this poor man. His heart and mind are open to me. But you don't care about his heart and mind. You're only hunting patients for your vaccine. Why use a vaccine when only love and pity can cure the sickness? Do you feel pity for him, Dr. Man? Pity is the key to every door and the answer to every riddle. That's all you need to know. Alright, I will take pity on this holy fool. What's next? What would you have me do? Take pity on his wretched life, Dr. Man, but not in your head. Go do something. Take a look at the place he calls home. Then you'll know who he took pity on, and all the pieces will fall into place. Patient is quite unhelpful, it turns out. Bachelor Dankovsky belongs in a dumpster. Okay. So forward to the right.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay. They changed the design of the Vlad's house. I got a lot of matches. Should probably use those. That reminds me. Should be something like this. And then... Ah, yes, okay. Morphine, Rerunning, Calum. The Olminskis crushed their competitors, abandoned production facility crumbling to dust. Gains dire their latest fantasy. Thoughts? Apparently a lot of them have a bunch of medical supplies. Hey, look at Great Khan here. Make sure he doesn't miss how important he is. Oh, it's one gonna be the good, the bad, the ugly. Face stretched out like a lampshade. Might snap at any moment. His skull's too tight, you see, creating pressure, pressing and squeezing and crushing. I'm telling you, that man's got a heck of an extra length of pressor. Let's ask the doctor if it's treatable. Timely intervention, all that. Are you talking about me by any chance? What's his problem? Took it personally, did he? The shoe fits, huh? No, we're just chatting about a different doctor. A smarter one. Bulbuck, the vagrant. He a pal of yours? Pal is stretching it. He's useful, but he's also useless. He's a dolt who never says no. Ever beaten him up, Bulbuck? How do you not beat someone like that? He'll take it and then thank you for it. Twice. As fresh bruise as your handiwork. You know the normal answer to a question like that. He fell down some stairs. I just need to know how he got the bruises. It's work related. As if you knew the first thing about the life we're living. You don't know the first thing about yours either, but you walk around all acting all important like. Keep your eyes peeled and you might see something. Quit running your mouth already, blatherskite. And you, Doc, listen and take note. We've given Bulbuck a thrashing or two, alright, but we wouldn't get our hands dirty now. He's gone mangy. We're not exactly dashing and dapper ourselves, but we know the difference between grimy and mangy. Rough up a mangy fellow and you'll regret it more than he will. What do you mean by mangy? Some kind of skin problem? Some kind. Have you seen his ugly mug? He's even got sores in his mouth now. Makes it hard to take his food from him when he already had a bite. We're not totally clueless, so what if we had What if we haven't been to college? The streets are college. Sure, if we don't know if it's an osis or itis, but we sure know how to keep it clear of it. Would you call him a drunkard? Oh, come on. Show me someone on the street who doesn't drink. Never poked your nose out of your neat little office, haven't you? Bobok barely ever gets a drop of booze in his mouth, with so many other mouths in the way. You tell him to share, and he just shares. His stinking blanket, his bottle, anything. Like the dolt he is, doesn't even have the nerve to become a proper drunkard. Has he been sick lately? He's been his usual self, really, running errands no matter if he's feeling fine or terrible. He wants to help, even when he can barely stand on his pegs. I found Farmer... Is there any chance you could? No chance. Oh, for crying out loud, give me a break. You want to blabber on and on. I have nothing to do, so it's all you ever... You have nothing to do, so it's all you ever do. We gotta feed ourselves somehow, though. Alright, you've helped me enough as is. And I can no longer talk to them about the medication. Cool. Okay, so the bruising is definitely not... We're all done with our shift, dearest chief. Oh, hey, the good. We're all enjoying a well-deserved rest. Are you a volunteer orderly? In a manner of speaking, dear boss, let's just say I can adapt to any task, whatever's needed. Right now, what's desperately needed is rest, so I can devote myself to your service with renewed vigor tomorrow. Can you do me a favor today? Do you know Bobok? Our Bobok was the kindest and most helpful of men. One could say he was a man incapable of saying no. In his desire to help everyone, he forgot himself. He really was in a hurry to do a great deal of good. Why are you talking about him in the past tense? Must have fallen ill and perished. He did others' work and suffered for it. People used to pull chestnuts out of the fire and made him... People used him to pull chestnuts out of the fire and made him the butt of the joke for it. He was a very, very kind and helpful man. What others' work do you mean? Well, this is a bit awkward, dear boss. We're not supposed to air other people's laundry. People trust our kind of various matters because they can pay us in small change and be sure that we won't run our mouths. So I humbly ask for your forgiveness. I won't say anything more. I've looked around the place and now I have a couple of questions. Do you mind answering them? To the best of my ability, though I can't imagine what you might have found so interesting in our dump. I came across some medicine. It's new, unopened, doesn't exactly look like trash. Where did it come from? What's it here for? So you've noticed. Well, I'll just have to confess then. It's payment for Bobok's work. Naturally, he shared it with everyone, the generous soul. He thought we could either use it ourselves or barter it off. The plague's in town, so everyone needs medicine. What kind of work? What did he do? Well, some orderlies came by earlier, looking for someone who would check the plague houses in their place. Guess they were scared of catching it themselves. I was scared too, so I didn't go. But Bobok, he agreed. First they paid him with medicine, then a fist to the ribs. But why beat him? Did he do his job poorly? Oh no, he did well. He came out after checking the house and said, there are dead people in there. Let's go carry the bodies out together. And he was so cheerful about it. What an honest man. But the orderlies got angry. They were hoping they wouldn't have to go in. But Bobok kept urging them, saying, we can't just leave the dead. I won't let this slide. No need to get some worked up, dear boss. Any person, when they're scared enough, shows a beastly face like that. And if they don't, they're like Bobok. Do you want everyone to be holy fools like Bobok? I might come back. Okay. Concentrate. That alone is enough to ruin one's health. Meager food gathered, who knows how. In any weather, in the rain, sleeping under the open sky. I don't even know what I'm looking for here in a dump. But since I'm already here, I should dig through some trash as well. Bobog said his bruises were from sleeping on the ground. Other vagrants confirmed my suspicions. He was beaten. Medicine? That's unexpected. And another one among this meager collection of belongings. In a crate beneath the ruined wall, I found medicine. Thought they'd treat them? Let's see. Anti-nausea and eye drops. Should I add vomiting to Bobog's symptoms? Or should I not rush to conclusions? Perhaps together with the vomiting, the diagnosis has become clearer, possibly. So, we've got nausea and vomiting and eye drops. Visual impairment would do it. And getting rid of the pallor, which he was talking about. See, characteristic redness. Peeling may be observed. Weakness. Might be hepatitis. Alcoholics, drug addicts, people thought of him, but he didn't really drink. But also, I mean, it's enough for them to mark it. Itchy skin, nausea, and vomiting are basically the only ones I've got. There's only one thing that really covers those two. Oh, can I talk to him again? I have a couple questions. Do you mind answering them? Oh, I don't think that was what that was supposed to look like. 3 question mark. I think that's a placeholder text. Oh, a mirror. But I can't break this one? That's weird. Okay, I think I know what he's got. And that honestly took like all of my day. Let's go check what this trade is. Then we'll see about talking with Barack. Yeah, we'll lock in hepatitis. The results will be delivered to the Stillwater after 6 in the evening, and it's been determined because it's after 6. Or do I have to go back to the Stillwater for that? Let's go do this trade real quick. Oh, geek.
I'd rather not hear this.
Apparently he doesn't sound like the sound of kicking metal trash cans, but also he's the one who kicked a metal trash can. Okay, so I need to get to that staircase back there. You know, that's fair, but also with how many trash cans he's kicked, or I've kicked, you'd think he would have learned by now. All it does is piss him off. I think I already have a recipe for bromide. God. Cost 4? Cost 2. So I can do that and that. Clear those inventory spaces and get a whole nother bullet, which I think the bullets travel with me through time. Kind of like the device uses. Is there anything at the top of this one? What kind of jobs have you been applying for? Retail, healthcare? Everything? That's fair. You're warm. That feels nice. Retail, cleaning, healthcare, warehouse. That's fair. Sometimes it's just need it. Okay. Let's go try and meet with Barack. Wait. Oh, it's 2 different ones. Oh, that's the... Okay, I know what's going on there. I can't really do anything with that. Ooh, 3 hours away. Not exactly perfect then. Routine? Routine. Were my diagnoses correct? I'll find out soon. They'll be delivered in the evening. Oh, it was just delivered though. Yeah, and at that point, it's kind of the not exactly perfect if it takes so long to even get there. Hell, even around here in our area, it's a
Tired of this noise.
mining is pretty common, so of course they're always a ways out, and even around here with free bus transit as part of your job, it's not something that a lot of people are, even me, I'm not willing.
But you, Thankovsky.
I'm not willing to do it because it's 12-hour minimum days, and then you have a 1 to 2 hour bus drive there and back, so you're basically working 18 hours or 16 hours because 12 hours plus 4. Yep. At best, if you were to get home immediately after getting off the bus, you'd get 8 hours of sleep and nothing else. Or you'd have to start trading sleep for other things. The one nice thing is that it pays really well. like starting pay is $20 an hour, and of course just bumps up more and more and more from there. And everything that you get extra qualifications in, like if you learn how to drive specific trucks, learn how to do become a mechanic on certain things, they'll pay you more just with what certifications you've got. But and the days are never set. Like, it's kind of set, but it's set on a 28-day rotation. Yeah, wake up and work then sleep. I can't. But even then, like, it's not even like you work Monday through Friday on that schedule and you have the weekends off. No. A very common setup for the schedule is you work 2 days, have like 2 days off, work 3 nights, have a day off, work 4 days, have 7 days off. Yeah, it is set in like the exact order over 28 days, but it is so inconsistent on the week to week. I mean, at the very least, unless you change sites or you change which shift you're on or stuff like that, you'll know if you'll be working that day and if it's a day or night at the beginning of the year. It's like one of the nice things about it is you'll know if you're working that day because they send you with cards. It's not uncommon for people to carry their shift card in their wallet that shows the next 6 months. And like, the work typically isn't very hard, especially if you're like a haul truck driver. But it's just boring for 12 hours. Since we've got everything as good as we're gonna get, I'm gonna try
Do you know who keeps breaking windows at night?
doing the Harrispex stuff. Hello, M-Shen. You look exhausted. That's because I'm tired, Barack. It's the smell. You smell burnt. That's anger. But not just simple anger. That's how disappointed anger smells. Kanjur's tissues were useless, right? Yes, and it makes my job twice as hard. Within an hour, Sandpest could no longer be found in necrotic tissue. That means it's impossible to study its effects. So we need a sample of living tissue. Unfortunately, it's much worse. Sandpest obviously lies in the organs, in the heart, lungs, kidney, and liver. And until I see how it behaves inside them, I can't make any progress. Is that your request, to get a living organ? Yes, the question is how to do it without anyone getting hurt. Do you have any ideas? Oh no. I do. I can make sure they won't suffer, not in the hospital, not with you around. But I do know where to get the living tissue from a Zirkin. How intriguing. Do you have a volunteer, someone willing to part with an organ? There is such a person. If I ask, she won't refuse, but I have my own request of you, M-Shen. Okay. I knew it. What is it? Need me to babysit your kids again? No problem. I was actually thinking of giving up medicine and becoming a full-time nanny. No, this time, someone else can watch the children. My request is of a different nature. Since I returned, I've had problems with nasty rumors about me, that I'm a murderer and a ripper, that I killed my father. So I ask you, when the time comes, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, stand by my side. Don't renounce me. Okay. Wow, I asked him for a living organ. And he goes, okay. But if anyone says I'm a murderer, tell them that I'm not. Right? And we're cool with this? Unexpected, but it's far easier than babysitting. Oh. Yep, unexpected, but that's far easier than babysitting. Yeah, I'll stand by your side if somebody accuses you of murder, which I may or may not have just asked you to do. But I'd rather never see a kid again. We have a deal. Organ for the Harrisbecks. Cool. He'll help me again. How much time do I have today? Oh, hi Eva. Why do you have a letter for me? Anybody else want to talk? Oh, the Changeling wants to talk. Let's talk to the Changeling real quick.
Words are neither priceless nor worthless.
Oh yeah,
They're
morphine.
only their purpose.
What do you want? Someone stole morphine from the hospital stock. Help me find the thief. Get lost, will you? You were so eager to help the hospital, and now this. Do you talk to the patients like that too? Will you stop bothering me, Doctor Man? Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for this. Listen, look. I don't want to make a scene. Let's settle this with the civilized way. Return the morphine and I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. So stifling in here. Stifling and stomach turning. I'm off to the pub. Curious, since when do they allow children in the pub? You're so boring. Hello, can you hear me? It's like I'm talking to a wall. Okay, so I gotta go to the... Oh, now there's another girl here. Ah!
I just knew you'd come.
Someone brought a note to the Stillwater, but you weren't there. I promised to deliver it, but I couldn't resist reading it myself. Who brought it? An herb bride. Normally I wouldn't have snooped, but she was acting so strangely, so I glanced through it. It really does seem to be a matter of life and death, and Barak is involved. Oh, God, what did he do? Alright, give me the note. What's this about? You don't know me, but that's not important. My sister Nara is in grave danger. The danger has a name, Artemi Barak. Rumor has it he killed his father. He's a killer, a hollowed man. You're my only hope. Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water tower in the steppe. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have taken the kids.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
What do you
So
want?
Capella sang alla breve before a crowd, clapping.
It seems your talk with Clara didn't go very well. What are you doing at the hospital? Are you trying to get infected? I come here sometimes. I can't really say why. I feel as though I'm responsible for these people, even though I can't help them. So you know Clara then? Are you acquainted? Nobody knows Clara. She doesn't even know herself. She appeared in town 5 days ago. Wherever she came from, whoever she is, it's all a mystery. I believe she's a living mirror. She's different for every person. Isn't that the case with everyone? Panel beater? Oh! I'm trying to imagine, like, what that job would entail. Like, is it a construction job? Is it a manufacturing job? Isn't that the case with everyone? We're all different for every person. I don't know, though. Maybe you're this sullen and grown up with and serious around everyone. Clara's voice depends on the mood, or rather, the state of mind. It says work on a wide variety of cars and vans. Maybe it's like a... I don't think it would be like a dent remover. It sounds like a manufacturing job. Maybe like removing them from the molds. I don't know. That's weird. Or maybe it's something similar to like removing dents from vehicles. One moment. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is. Okay, so it is somebody who repairs the outsides of vehicles and such. Okay. Clara's voice depends on the mood, or rather the state of mind. But not her state of mind, the state of who she's with. She loves talking to the Stomatans because they're different. One's always melancholic, apathetic, the other one's always on edge, almost psychotic. They can hear her different voices. She likes that. So if I, for example, drive myself to apathy or psychosis, she'll stop calling me boring and deign to actually talk to me? Wow, that sounds like every kid I've ever met. You will hear her other voice, yes. I think I'll drop in too. What do you mean? I'm slightly apathetic. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Let's go back to the Stillwater. So I need to go sharp left, forward and left. Let's go.
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Don't do it. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Let's head to the Stillwater. Can I just walk through this? Oh, my apathy is so high. The plague has gotta chill out, yeah. Mania.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Oh, he just doesn't like metallic noises? Who are you and why are you over there? Okay, let's check my diagnoses. Piss poor. I did a terrible job and everyone has died. Take. Someone's diagnosis is the last incorrect, which means you won't see a vaccine today. It's worth reviewing the personal files. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Okay. Who was wrong? Most thought you saw us as people and not as street dogs. It's a shame in the end it turned out to be the case. The good, unlike you. Okay. So Bobok died. The other two were fine, so I just gotta redo Bobok. It's not hepatitis. But God, he was such a pain in the ass to diagnose. It wasn't hepatitis. Maybe I can try and get more... Yeah. I wish I could actually, like, go back through this like right now and look at all the symptoms and try and piece it together, but I'm gonna have to actually just redo his section. Luckily, it's a pretty easy section. I've got belladonna, and that is it. Can I get to my shit? Sir? Oh, I'm all out of shit. Hey, let's talk. Number 33 reporting. I brought the report of today's patients and what became after prescriptions. Please review them. Every time I dread finding out whether I diagnosed them correctly. I suppose I'll never get used to this. He's number 33. Nothing to analyze, and I don't really have anything to mix. I have the belladonna. I need a Novocaine. And a Oxbile to refill the machine. Cost 1, cost 4, cost 2, cost 2. Split stack. Split. Oh, nope. Take that. Trade. Let's refill the prototype. Boop. Boop. Load. Should be good for a little bit longer. What do I have for recipes? X, all recipes. Morphine I can't do. Can't do the calomel. Holy shit, I know how to do it the next day. Hey, you. Give me these. Give me these. 12? I got 12. Take that. Because now I can make reagents for when I have to redo the day. Split stack. 1. Split stack. 1. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about splitting those stacks. Crap. Just 1? Well, I don't want it to disappear, so I'm gonna craft another. What can the matches be turned into? What? Craft? Craft? Crafting failed. Cool. What can the matches be used for? Potassium chlorate. Yeah, that's fair. I just wish I knew what they could be used for crafting-wise, because, like, it's very clear that they can be used in crafting. But now, tomorrow, or today? God, this fucking game. Time travel makes it so difficult to talk about shit. But when I go back and redo this day, probably actually genuinely this next Wednesday, I will be able to use those reagents on him to try and, kinda try and stamp out anything he's not telling me by getting the verified this is an issue. Okay, what do you want? You've come. May Mother Bordeaux caress your stem. I was afraid it was all for naught. Did you write it yourself? I found a man who can write. He put my word to paper. Your note, the contents of your note were quite intriguing. Barak is a strange fellow, sure, but calling you a murderer, I do hope you have proof. Bride of the steppe, it doesn't matter. I've come asking for help for my sister, not myself. She is my up guy, and she's in love with Barack. This must be stopped. What's wrong with being in love? It's a wonderful feeling. This is not that kind of love. Her love is a Bohir love, a Mu love, an Ubshi love. Her love is a noose that must be broken. I'm no expert in breaking nooses, or any kind of loops for that matter. I'm stuck in one myself right now. Nara's life is in danger. I see it. She's tied herself to Barack too tightly. Her attachment strangles her like an erman in the heat. An Ubshi love must be broken, healed, or it's Untarna. What do you suggest then? The problem is not with Nara, it's with Barack. He's hollow inside, I see it. Echoes always resonate within his body. Those echoes, that void, that's what calls Nara. That void will kill her. The void cannot love. It lures other people's love inside itself and kills it. Next time I see Barack, I'll gently tap his head with a spoon, just to check if your claim is true. I'll gently tap his head. Barack knows the lines. He can plunge his hand into a body. A living body, a dead body. That's his gift and his curse. He knows the lines, but he does not know limits. He's unable to say no to himself. Neither will Nara be able to say no to him. Don't you see it? I think I do, but I do not understand what any of this has to do with me. I had a dream. Bikara and Nara was lying on the ground dead, empty, hollowed out in Barack's embrace. And you were beside them. You were also in that dream, so you must go to meet him. Barack, where could he go? I do not know where he is, but I do know where to find her. Go to the bone stake lot. Talk to her. You'll see that Barack is her disease. Don't let him plunge his hands into her body. You know, I almost chose cardiology when I was studying in university. Turns out I'm still dealing with the affairs of the heart after all. Ah, my mania! Whee! Okay. Nara's life is at stake here. That sure is a long infected district. One moment. An hour and 6 versus 56. But I don't have a lot of time anyway. Oh god, this is one of those infected districts I hate too. It's not a good one. Shit. Hi! Don't do that. My peanuts!
Explain this.
She's straight up grabbing it!
You can't.
Release me! Oh, drawn to it. Okay, hard left. I don't know what's up with the people here. Okay. Are you gonna make me go through this one too? It seems the game only makes you run through one type of district, at least. Okay, so. Forward and then hard right. Am I too late?
In truth, we're not powerless, but rather spineless.
Physician, how did I know? How did you know I was here? Never mind, I brought you live tissue. Hurry, we don't have much time. What is going on here? Nara was infected with the sand plague. She didn't stand a chance, just like Conjure. I told her about our work and how important it is, and she agreed to help. Help. Is that what you call flaying someone alive now? I explained everything to her. She consented to this. Really? She's dead. How can you possibly prove that she consented? You wanted live tissue, and Gem, you got it. Yes, but not at that cost. What would you have done, physician? Yesterday you let Conjurer die. Did I say a single bad word to you? Okay, you're right. Saying that's different would be hypocritical of me. Give me the heart. Time is short. It's not wasted in arguing. So I need to find cart. My cart. Analyze. Heart. Material. Examine. Microbe is captured in living tissue. A vaccine can be prepared from a living microbe that will protect other countries and cities from the disease. Living heart. Open the mind map. Sinister microbe that turns human blood into a boiling brew has finally been caught. Yes, a sacrifice had to be made, but what is this doomed victim compared to the perfect discovery? See if I can make it back in time to actually make it to Kree. Oh, my mania is gonna kill me. Use. Oh, I've got so many healing items. It's always nice when that happens. I should make it back in time. And this is a really short infected district if I have to go through this. Okay, yeah, so it looks like at least for infected districts, you only have to go through them once. What's up? Oh, they're looking at the thingy. I think that's about I don't really think I can travel anywhere else right now. Town died. Oops. Oh, I see. That uses a lot of my medicine if I do it that way. Why does that raise the unrest? I feel like the unrest would be worse if they didn't have water. Well, I think that's about everything we can do for this day. Ooh. Okay. So let's go ahead and Is there a show going on outside that I haven't seen yet?
He was exhausted, dead tired. kept saying, if I fell asleep, no one would wake tomorrow. It's like he was frightened of going to sleep. Felt he had to right to rest. So what were we to expect from such a man? He who never sleeps ends up sleepwalking. An exhausted helmsman spells a ship's demise.
So, now what? He's not standing in our way anymore. We can finally act precisely like we see fit.
In our way? Who's we? I have my own approach to the Sandpast. So do you. Be on your way.
What matters is that he would be on his way back to the capital of his.
So the two of them want me out of town? We're definitely gonna have to redo some stuff on day 5. Because we've got I need to redo the stuff with the fool. Because he was wrong. I still have a whole side thing with the changeling. I still have to talk to Reuben. And apparently I need to talk to the Canes? We are gonna go ahead and get set up to rerun this day. And then we will go ahead and call it. I love every time I get the chance to play this. But, let's talk to Eva. I don't know if she's got something different.
Daniel, another day awaits you.
What was that outside? Our stretch of the Gorgon has always been the quietest. But now it feels like an angry mob is building barricades in the garden. They're just the actors. They're performing their pantomimes right here. I suppose it's a retaliatory gesture. I did set up the hospital in their theater. I see. So both the stage and the audience are here now? They say the town's life is built around the bowl enterprise, the production of meat, but it feels more like it's built around the theater. Have you ever wondered what theaters produce? The opportunity to feel clever and sophisticated. Performances then entertain people or distract them from their problems. Mark once told me that theater produces the audience. Supply creates demand. This should be simple for you. You're a scientist. The observer affects the experiment. Only in the theater are there observers on both sides. Some observe the stage. Others observe from the stage. These pantomimes do seem to be staged for me personally. I swear it's not megalomania talking. I think it's obvious. Mark is right. Watching something defines it. A spectator may think they're uninvolved, but that's a lie. At this rate, we'll end up saying the spectator is also the author. In part, and also its subject. I'm already confused about what came first, the chicken or the egg. Real life and performances are mirrors set face to face. They endlessly repeat reflections, but in truth they just capture the light that exists somewhere beyond them both. Sometimes I can't tell if you're talking about transcendence or physics. Still about theater. You know, I once thought Immortel was Mark's pseudonym. And it was, well, a bit much, but it turned out to be his real last name. It's really interesting to see this immortality in art brought up, because that was one of the things that they talk about in the original. Oh, my mouse moves weird. Huh, weird. Okay. A person like him seems prone to embellishing in the name of beauty. He can't. He's so desperate for the stage to stay truthful that he's accidentally forgotten how to lie in every day of life. I'm grateful to him. He gave up the theater for the hospital, but these nightly pantomimes outside my window are swiftly eroding my gratitude. It seems like the actors have quieted down and we can finally get some sleep. I wonder how long they'll keep besieging you. Till I develop a taste for it and become the spectator they wanted to make of me. Time travel is now available through all clocks in the town, now that we've completed this day outside of the tutorial, I'm guessing. But now we've got reagent to work on the one guy. We don't have a lot, but it's enough to help finalize a diagnosis. I still have to reload those bullets into that gun. Will it let me go back to day 2 now? Let's go back to 5. So we want to reset the Holy Fool. What is this? What would you have found in Isidora's house today, Dangovsky? Now you'll never know. Need to reset the Vagrant and the Canes. I wonder what happens if I took that heart all the way back to the Stillwater. That's interesting. All right. And we're back. The Canes. The local doctor. No new decrees, correct? Oh. No. Okay. Loot! Take all. Nice, I still have my reagents. Okay. So we will go ahead and end it here. Next stream should be Skyrim, with starting every... That's on Wednesday. I have a stream Monday. So this coming up stream Monday is supposed to be more Skyrim. And then Wednesday, we are actually going to be doing a collaboration with Cyrus Quinn and doing some Monster Hunter Wilds, trying to get him up to an actual HR. Up to at least the end of high rank. Ooh, we've got somebody on the part 2. Sure. Let's send them on over. All right. I will see y'all Monday.